Ayo, ayo, how's everyone doing? It is finally the weekend. Oh, thank God, my week is over. And I get a 4-day weekend this week, which is holy shit, great, you know? So that means I get to do a lot of gaming this weekend. I get Monday and Tuesday off because America, fuck yeah. No, not really. Also, congratulations, Sora, on claiming first and denying people second. Good lord. You wanted to make sure nobody got that shit, didn't you? You sly one. You sly one. Uh, but yeah, I am totally excited about getting to play so much today. Like, uh, I haven't. I've been wanting to play 16 so bad since the last stream, but I've been good and I have resisted. And now it's on. It's game time. I wonder if I can finish it within this four-day weekend. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But we're like what 58% done with the game, and so I'm assuming we could probably get it done. I'm assuming we got a little over halfway last weekend, so if I do another, you know, set 2 more 7-hour streams, I think I could probably finish it. Pizza time. Story, is that pineapple on that pizza? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that a motherfucking pineapple on that pizza? Is that pineapple? I need a yes or a no. Because my eyesight is terrible and it looks like pineapple. Yo, yeah, I see it clearly now. That is pineapple on motherfucking pizza. And that's based as hell. I love pineapple and ham on pizza. And that's probably one of my favorite types of pizza, is like a pizza with some slow cooked ham and like lots of pineapple and extra cheese. Chef kiss. That's the good shit. That's the good stuff. And I don't care if people get angry at me. I will walk right up to the people in Naples and tell them, yo, your pizza could use some pineapple. I will walk up to Gordon Ramsay with a taser for protection and tell him pineapple goes on pizza. Because that man scares me. But I think he scares everyone, logically. Like, he's a terrifying man. Just, ooh. But no, pineapple 100%. Love it. We're gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna go we're gonna jump right into the game screen. I just want to jump right in because I've been dying to play. Oh my god. Oh, I've been so excited to play. Just been enjoying Cross Race. How is it? Is that the newest one, or is that I don't remember if that's the new one that was added. Nostalgia. Okay, that is one of the older ones. Okay. Oh, Cross Race. That was back on PS3, wasn't it? Or was that PS4? It's been so long since I've played like any of the SD games, to be honest. I think that was an SD title. New one is the Battle Line. Yeah, SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Okay.
He cracked the crystal too.
Yeah, I haven't played the newest one. I've been thinking of getting Super Robot Wars, like the new one on Steam, just because. Oh, wait. I think I have. Cross Race was the last G generation. Okay. Hold up. My avatar is acting funky. Oh, that's why. There we go. Now I'm facing the right direction. So let's check on some stuff before we take off. Desert Alliance, Sid II. I trust you will forgive me putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. Bruh, I'm still annoyed by this. So he better watch this before he wrecks the sale. No. I don't care what this. Mostly just all the units after use. See, I'm a UC like fanboy, I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely love UC timeline. I love it to bits. There are parts of other like timelines that I enjoy, but I always prefer UC. Like, I would give all of those up to and only have UC if I had like to choose. UC has most of my favorite units anyway.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Like, but it does. UC doesn't have Tequila Gundam though, so that's kind of a yikes. Where were we supposed to go? Let's go this way. Tequila Gundam would be cool to have, but that's okay. I got my Cubelays, my Sinanju, Zabi. Wow, damn! I just like ones with. I just like funnel units because I was about to say I also love the Kshatriya, and I had to think about that for a second. And those are all units that, well, other than Sinanju, 3 out of 4 of those were all units that primarily focus on funnels.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
What were we
What do you
doing?
want?
Oh yeah, we were gonna go visit
I'm going to visit
Clive's,
Sid,
or not Clive, but
and I
Sid's
thought you
grave.
might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
You like the
Thermal.
0083 era? That's not bad.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise. That's a classic Final Fantasy name for a ship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved.
The
so I'll build
0083
it
era
here.
is not bad.
Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
A lot of people don't
I need some
know
parts back in.
Gabera Tetra was
The
GPO4.
stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all
I had
the
a
heat
comment,
into the
but I
air.
realized that this is probably important plot.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
I'm assuming these are parts I have to pick up.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Okay.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
So we're building a ship.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Wasn't GPO2 the one that had like the nukes and the big ass shield and like the super chonky legs, but like tiny body? I believe that was what GPO2 was. I always thought that one looked kind of cool, albeit a little goofy. GPO2 was the nuke guy. Yeah. And it's kind of funny that that's what everyone remembers about him was that was the nuke guy.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
GPO3 was the giant one, or was the one with the giant mobile armor? Oh, well, no. So the one I was thinking of was the GPO2. Like, it wasn't like a mobile armor size. It just had really chonky legs, I remember. And GPO1 was the one that combines Yee. And then, like you already mentioned, GPO2, or 4 was the Gerbera.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
I know, yeah, you know who I'm talking about. The nuke guy.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
And then if I remember right, wasn't the Pale Rider specifically just from a manga and a game? Like it was never in the anime?
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but
When an
I can
MG
make it.
2.0 of them?
Won't
That'd be
easy,
kind of
though,
cool.
and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
It's a shame that Pale Rider was never brought into like the anime because the lore on it is actually really cool considering it's like the predecessor of, well, some of its mechanics are predecessing like the unicorn even.
Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
You need to build
Take
shit.
a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I
Pale
need
Rider was a
materials.
PS2
I've
game,
got my work
yes.
cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Yep, that's
As
the
for
one.
The rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it
Yeah,
in stock.
the Pale Riders
Just
were
needs
kind of
buying
like the
and bringing back
precursor
here.
for the NTD drive.
We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other
Yeah, the
can go and
Hades
get the rest
mode
from the
that they were
supplier.
testing in the Pale Rider units was essentially what was later on developed into the NTD. Okay, so gather necessary to speak with.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yes.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Do we take Otto or Gav? I want to take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
Power
There's a river
Rangers
that runs
meets
through the
Gundam.
southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the
Ayy.
black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me. I like to see him try.
I kind of want to get into Gunpla.
Your own time.
I've always wanted to, but I don't have very steady hands. I never have, since I was a kid and I was on ADD medication. And back then that was like, they were testing new ADD medications. And ever since I got put on that as a kid, like I have never had steady hands since. So it's with little motions like that, like with a tiny little, you know, the nippers and everything, I'm always scared that I would just break them and waste my money. I don't need steady hands for Gunpla. Also, now they are even easier to build. I've heard a couple people mention before. Ooh, side quest. I've heard a couple people mention it's not too bad, but like I still worry because some of those kits get really expensive, and I have like no experience. Let me go do the side quest. No need for the tools. Get the entry grade. That might be a good idea. No need for tools. I'd probably start out with something simple. Maybe like, I don't know. I would imagine like a GM or a Zaku would be pretty simple to do. Also the painting. I know for a fact I would have trouble with painting. Entry grade are quite cheap and they are the starters. Okay.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite.
Hence
as
entry.
always.
I guess that makes sense.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist.
Yeah, because I always like
Go
seeing
on.
like people when they post
There are
their
whisperings
builds and
afoot
everything,
of
and they always
shadowy
look so
figures
cool.
having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth.
There was one I
suspicious
saw
noises.
that of
My people
unicorn,
fear that they are being
and it
watched.
was like all
It
metal and
may
everything, and it
level a
was
certain
so
nerves,
cool to see. It
understandable
lit
in
up and
current
everything
climate,
with the
or
NTD.
it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure, why not, my dude?
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
Maybe on my next paycheck or something, I'll look into buying a couple of Gunpla, like the entry models.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I'll have to take a look at them and
Better
see.
find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Here's one citizen.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Ba-da-bum.
The crystals we get from the tailor all
And here's another. That your moonlight butterflies.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, turn
Let's
A.
talk of suspicious
take a
figures
look.
in the woods. Have you seen anything?
Yo, that is
Ordinary?
cool.
No.
Okay,
but
it's
I
turn A,
heard
and you got turn
sound of
X.
scraping metal, like someone
Bruh.
sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was
That
out
actually looks
foraging
really
for
cool,
herbs when
Sora.
I heard it, screeching out from
Turn A
between
is
the
one of those
trees.
units that I feel like a
Ran back
lot
here
of
as
people
quick as
don't
my legs
even
would
know
carry me.
about. Like,
I
it
ain't
feels
been
like such
back
an
since.
see.
underappreciated
into it.
series.
Thank you.
But it was kind of a weird series, I'll give them that. And an even
Seems
weirder
Lorbert's
mobile
Pass
suit.
is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Ba-da-bum-ba-bum. I do know, like, in Gundam Evolution, when people see the Moonlight Butterfly coming out, they panic. And everyone starts shooting at the turn A, because you got to get that motherfucker before he just wipes the whole squad. I mean, people can't help with the mustache. Yeah, the mustache does look kind of goofy on him. I do know, like, in Gundam Evolution, though, he has one of the better G maneuvers.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Uh-oh.
Black Shields. Here.
Alright, fuck these guys.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Bonk. Where the fuck is Torgal? I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh wait, there's a mage healing him. That's what. I was wondering why these guys just weren't dying. There we go. Hey. You know what though? It's okay. It's okay. You're the first one here. You get to make your wall of chat.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
That is the privilege of being first.
Yeah!
Listen, it's not that you made a wall, it's that you're asserting dominance. Listen, I make walls of blue in a lot of chats. It's okay. Oh man, I got hiccups from dinner. Asserting dominoes, yes. Ooh, pizza. Hell yeah.
Clive, how goes...
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Yeah, he's got some splaining to do.
Him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Something
I was
fishy
a
going
member
on.
of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
Uh-oh.
And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool
Oh,
to think
what
he
a
shared
fucking
my hatred
dick.
of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones.
He kind of
my
does.
livelihood,
He has like that same
position,
vocal range.
the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
It's also the way
So I
he
saw that I would need
enunciates
an
his
army of
words.
my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, damn, I didn't expect that. When I took this quest, that ain't what I expected. But, okay. It be getting real.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lost Week.
Keyblade War, let's go. Okay, I'm assuming we have to get further into the main story before we get more of that quest. Let's... Oop, side quests here.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Did I just hear a dude say take a sniff?
There'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Take a sniff. Concerned? I am a little concerned, yes.
Please.
I don't know why I heard, I swear I heard an NPC say that.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, where did all the men
Oh, I gotta go way the fuck over here. Okay, so I need to go back a bit.
Just like us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're quite my carpets have pride of place in
Oh wait, no, that's MSQ. Oh, we gotta go all the way this way. Okay. Side quest is out this way. I was heading towards the... When I heard that groan, my brain can't spell right. Ugh, my brain spells it as Og. Oh, you know what? That's fair. We chocobo drifting.
Be safe.
What the hell's going on here? Oh, a hunt. The 9 of Knives. Didn't expect to run into a hunt.
So do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Let's try.
What? Oh, way too far.
Too slow.
Fucking shit. Okay, he's half dead. Fuck. Come on, Clive, get up. Fucking shit. What? Fuck, fuck. There we go. There we go, there we go. What? That almost hit me. There we go. Perfect. Fucking shit. The combo's hard. There we go. A-E-U-G. Okay, I get it. I get it. That went over my head the first time you said it. I get what you're going with. Let me see. I want to dire war. Increase combo damage by 5%? Or increase healing potency of potions by 40%. Oh, we can upgrade Flames of Rebirth.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Drake's Paint. Okay, so it's somewhere in this area. Maybe on the other side of this rock. Oh, there it is.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yeah, just a
Certainly not
smidge.
a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
I don't know. He seems like he was wanting you to be back.
Used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I second it up, Buttercup. Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Dude's gonna make pickaxe-shaped bread.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I swear to God, if I'm right and it's just like pickaxe-shaped bread, I'm gonna laugh. It is kind of cool to see that they're showing like how some people, like other than main characters, are coping with the Mother Crystals disappearing.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll beat. Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Oh, that actually looks kind of good.
Unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Not gonna lie, it looks pretty tasty.
Her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater?
That was smart.
No Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Okay, now you lost me.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my
Could have put
work
some
here to
fruit or
preserve
something in
the
there.
memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Okay, so I made the right choice, I guess. Use your loaf complete. Goblin call. And I think that's all the side quests right now. Yeah, that's all the side quests. So now... But my loaf is soggy. Okay, but why is it soggy? Is it soggy with, like...
Use the good salt.
Yes, they're quite salt.
Or, like, jelly? Or, like, fruit preserves? Because if so... Or custard? Boston cream? Because that's a good kind of soggy.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Ready, go? Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Use your loaf. Oh. Oh my.
So Gav?
Better late than never.
Oh my.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
We shall. Alright, gather Stardust. 5 of them.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
This looks like black sand. Oh, there's some right over there. Maybe there's more up this way. Whoop! My dumbass fell. Ooh, what's this over here? 12 gil. Not a lot, but it's something. Oh, there's a little bit. There we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Get it on, get it on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win.
Hey, I win.
That might even be
You know what?
enough
After
for
I
old
finish my
Blackthorn.
backlog, then the Zeta,
Hey,
I'm gonna get the
before we go,
Hyakushiki.
do you mind if we
Noise,
chat?
noise, noise. The Hyakushiki was always kind of cool. Had a funky shape though. Uh-oh, are we gonna have a bro-to-bro moment?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Man.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I love Gav. He's been our homie for a while now.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. and try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bork. All right. Any other side quests? Nope.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I hope that's all he needs. I don't want to run any more errands.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay, we didn't have to do more errands. Okay, sweet. Letting off steam 1. Oh god, that means there's more.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Now we gotta go report back to Mid.
I went up to give some greens to the dropper.
Mid hasn't been,
Oh, we gotta go the other way. Okay.
Editors started reading books that don't have any. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
Oh god, we really do have to go
this,
for
we'll
all
be
of this.
repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Well, isn't that convenient?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's your name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Yeah.
Mid said
We
we
get
might
it.
be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Yes, it's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing.
Back to Lost
The
Wing.
thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Oh, lovely.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
You got it. She said slay them all. Okay, and no other side quests, so we could just head right over.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, the side quest is interweaving with... Oh. The side quest we did is starting to interweave with the main story. Okay, we need to go... It's gonna be interesting. We ain't gonna walk all the way there. Are you kidding me?
Run like the wind.
Chocobo drifting.
Time to fight.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
You are welcome.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I got this.
Of course. I'll be right back.
Please don't be like a behemoth or anything. Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, goddammit, he cast Doom right away, really? Oh wow, Flames of Rebirth is just phased as hell now. Holy shit. Easy peasy. I did not expect, I thought that Flames of Rebirth was just gonna get like more damage and better heal. But no, it has like a whole second phase to the attack now.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Well, that one was quicker. Okay. Alright, we gotta go report back to Mid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Ooh, we should actually check up on our points. Is it time for more Bayhama yet? I'm assuming he's gonna become more involved in the story.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Let's see. We're gonna earn a couple new items here. Desert Rose and Briar Clamshell and ability.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing tonight, Lizzie Nopo? Be better, or I'm gonna be mad. I'm pretty sure he will. Also, I don't think I have any mods in here other than yourself. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick shout out for the Lizzie Nopo.
Oh! I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do,
has recovered the material for the helm.
Oh my!
It'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Need a coffee, mostly. Bruh, I get that.
Right, the shielding.
Always a thirst clip for you.
Don't go look.
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
I'm having fun!
I am so much having
I
fun.
thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Yeah, new redeem.
Right away.
That's definitely, I feel like, one of these days when I'm just like raging at a game. I'm gonna have to use that to convince myself that I am having fun. Oh wait, something highlighted? Oh no, it's just the door. Dark Souls playthrough went, bro, fucking, I will do those in 1990 never. Bro, I suck at those kind of games, and I don't have a lot of fun with them. Okay, there have only ever been 2 Souls-like games that I have ever liked. One was Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order, and the other was Final Fantasy Origin. Oh wait, you're a weeb. Do not say Scarlet Nexus. Strangers of Paradise? I already beat that game. I didn't do it on stream, but I beat that game.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually,
I tell you what, when we do a co-op playthrough, I'll stream it.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
That's why I specified stream playthrough.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might
Because
be able to
it'd be
search the records
fun.
for one.
We'd be having fun.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of
Pitch. It would be. Exactly.
Speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist.
I think there's actually a sale on Strangers of Paradise right now too. Hey, keep in mind, I only have it on PS5. I don't have it on PC.
Walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it.
But you were busy with 16, so LMAO. I mean, I still have it. We would just have to do it another time. I'm already like 60% done with the story in this game.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you
So I'm a bit over halfway done.
the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our 2 friends.
I'm hoping to have it done by the weekend, since I have a 4-day weekend.
We of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Jill coming with us. Jill coming with us. There is no decision making. Jill's coming with us.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Yep, Jill, come on
Who
with
will
us.
accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're
I
ready.
bet Jill likes Italian ice cream. What is that supposed to mean? I feel like that with you, that's got to be there's some kind of meaning to it.
To enjoy yourselves.
She likes them gelato. Oh my god. There it is, folks. Gelato. That's fucking great. Not gonna lie. I'm proud of you for that one.
Now, where's Jill?
New items here.
Welcome.
What are the new items? The Breath of Earth. This is down by 3.5 seconds. That's pretty damn good. Meteorite, Desert Rose, Valley Matter, Briar Clamshell. How much is this? 50,000 gil? It's like half of what I have.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started.
They've almost kissed. Like, I'm talking a few inches from each other's faces. But then Gab walked in.
Right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
He just needs to get her to Netflix and Jill already. Ayy.
You'll not find a bruised all anyone ever wants anymore is war.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything.
Pepio nuts.
Go on, take it.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Even the way we turn in quest items reminds me of 14.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I will walk anywhere for you. What the fuck, I swear Clive's arm just keeps getting bigger every cutscene. They make it like 2 pixels bigger every scene until people notice.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Are they gonna bang?
Him. Reminds me of when we were children.
There's no one around.
Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Oh.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes.
Also, you missed Clive admitting that Torgal is more of Jill's dog than his.
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Yeah, Clive was admitting that
Some bread.
Torgal belongs more to Jill than him, in that he has spent most of his more of his life with her and has been more attached to her than him.
Get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just
You all right?
Sorry. It's just you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
These two are so fucking precious.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Fucking kiss her already, Clive. God damn it. That was your moment. Oh, wait. Okay. Is that actually going to happen? Did I preemptively lecture Clive?
Well, I suppose we best be getting back.
Oh, god damn it.
I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
That was like a romantic sunset at the pond together. Like, that was your moment, Clive. Nobody here to interrupt. Like, you're both feeling nostalgic. Nice view. Like, oh my god. I need this to happen already. Yeah, that was genuine frustration.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I'll see you at the hideaway. Well, how about we see you hide away that sausage already? God fucking damn it.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding
I feel like
itself?
there was some kind of an innuendo there.
Is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
They're gonna go gossip about how Clive still didn't make a fucking move.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Yo, see, she's saying it was nice, but it could have been better.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
It would have been nicer to be on top of him, Jill. Exactly.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
When you make like a chocobo and mount him.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay, we got a lot of ability points. You go ahead and check on them. All right, so let us upgrade. Upgrade ignition. Oh wait, that costs 1,000 though. Okay, let's upgrade Wicked Wheel. And then upgrade ignition. Oh wait, no, that was to master it. Okay, hold on. Reset. Learn ignition. Upgrade. There we go. And then I just remembered Maddie saying, so Jill's gonna peg him, and now wait, when did Maddie say that? She's when did she say that? That's actually really fucking hilarious. Maddie knows what pegging is, right? Okay, we're good for now. I mentioned during their fight at the beginning that it felt like Simba and... Oh, wait, no, I actually remember that. I do remember hearing that. She did mention mounting at that point. I do recall... I recall that. That completely... Yeah. I don't remember that happening. Because I remember someone... I think it was you were like, I don't remember... I don't know what kind of Lion King you're watching, but... That's like the Lion King story if you downloaded it from like Rule 34. Clive.
What do you want?
Still need gelatinous mass. Ooh, diamond sword. How do we make diamond sword? Oh, we need white worm bone. Maddie confused the words pin and peg. Oh yeah. I think she watched a different version of The Lion King than everybody else.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction.
He's never gonna live down the Clive pegging. We should turn it into a
I knew
soundbite
you
for
wouldn't
her.
let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
I don't know what it is about Clive, but I think she, like, thirsts for Clive more than Thancred, even. Even for Thancred, she would, like, cover her eyes at the nut. But with Clive, no, she had open
When I got
eyes.
into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
What was that fucking giggle? Thancred showed nuts so Clive could show butt. Sometime later. You would think it would be the other way around, but... Wait, are they gonna turn the whole hideaway into a ship?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Closing in on 3,000 points.
Feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Bend 'em.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I ship it, they ship it.
Oh, didn't I tell
Everyone
you?
ships it.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Jesus Christ, that lady who gave Clive these clothes was scheming. They really were. Speak with Mid, but first see if there's any side quests. I do not see any. Okay. Do we have any in here? No. Okay. Dude looks like he got his clothes at Baby Zara's.
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight.
He's living up the city
Just like
titty
Mum and Dad
name.
planned. So if the worst
For
came to
sure.
the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
City got titty in a pretty city while talking to Midi.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You,
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for the bits, Redeem.
Right.
I guess.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oi, oi, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ooh. We got new side quests and an unlockable. Let's go do that. Before we speak to Otto.
Think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Depends on the bother.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
I don't like the way this dude
Blackest
talks.
blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright.
All
See what I
right.
can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Oh, God. Oh, sounds like a Dragon Age NPC going through puberty and looks like one too. I mean, that's actually pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Alright, Bomb King. Oof. The croc in Senbrek. What a crock of shit. Where is the croc? There's more. Where be the croc? At the shoe store. He's at the soup store. All that's missing is Jill getting a random negative relationship stat for replying to him wrong. Oh, God. Please, no. Where is... Northern Senbrek? Where's the croc? Where the fuck is it? In Florida? I mean, accurate. Nah, for real, where's the fucking croc? I'm Googling this shit.
I'm having fun!
So much fucking fun. Eastern Sandbreck. So here. Oh, it's probably this here. Because I haven't gone to that part of the map yet. This sounds like a crock of shit. It really is. Time to explore. Okay, so I need to go south. Ooh, shiny. Okay, further south. Ooh, shiny. See, you gotta go to the croc. I'm working on it. Yep, look, now it's highlighted. Oh wait, looks like it's... I almost didn't notice this little clearing. Ooh, shiny.
No need to ride from here.
Hope Clive's pants don't fall down on this journey. Uh-huh. I'm sure you hope they don't. Oh yes, we'll see the butt croc. Bomb King. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, I just realized it doesn't have a stun thing. Ooh, shit.
I needed that.
There we go. Your life. What about it? The only health point that matters is the last one. Bomb Ember. Perfect.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
You almost lost that one, you gremlin, but I didn't. Lizzie, the most important question.
That should do it.
You ready? You ready?
If a wine needs more than this,
But did I die?
he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Depends on how much you keep stassing me, feline. Okay, but did I die?
I think Mid might need some help.
Right there, Sid. How's
Right
that hunt
there,
for the bomb
Sid.
ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And
You
plenty
put
of
that
it,
hammer
too.
away.
Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Get it up and running. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Got away.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
You put them fucking
Maybe
puppies
take
away.
a look at that bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Ooh, do we get more
kind of magic?
more potions?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots.
Oh god damn it. Not the
Save
puppy.
the hideaway a few gil.
Not the coop. Not the coop.
If we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
God damn it.
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'll only be a moshmo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Fine, have some toilet paper for this
Thank you.
crappy attitude. Damn.
I think.
Damn.
Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Quest complete. He did what? He rubbed some stuff on my bag. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory. Okay, so we can hold more potions. Inventory increase. So we can now hold 6 potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonic, and 3 stone skin tonic. Nice. So that was like a 50% increase. There's more where that came from. Put that diddle stick back under your robe, mister. Oh god. Oh god, why you gotta say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that, Lizzie Nopo? Because that's what I thought the implication was. No!
Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh, meteorite. What do we get next? High Cleric's Medallion. Ooh.
All done?
Weird Dragon Age Priest Man wants some butt crock. I think you're the one that wants the butt crock. Okay, you know what? Let's actually talk to Otto now.
Alright, Clive. Astrix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuse.
I do, but that's irrelevant. Stay on topic.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Make for the 4 docks. Let me stack up on options first. Or not options, items.
Is it business or pleasure?
It is never pleasure, Karen. Not with you. Actually, let's sell some shit. All my meal bugs.
Thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Stuck up on options? That sounds like an anxiety, bro. I mean, perhaps. I have been pretty anxious lately.
So, what'd it be?
Diamond sword +1. Can't craft it, but maybe I can buy one. Ooh. Damn, I need these craftable items.
And
well, I'm here to distract you from that anxiety. Gracias.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, she doesn't have it at all. Oh.
finished, are
So it
you?
is something I have to craft. Then you'll be concerned about your lack of a filter. We're used to it, I think.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
In a boat going that general direction.
Not too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
The clappers.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Let's see. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. My friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at your door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like you to borrow your man Gab for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give also your first full consideration. I can't.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Gab. Oh, it just takes us to Gab.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Sounds like it.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Hell
She's
yeah.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay, I'm fucking serious. Clive's arms are making me gaslight myself. I swear they're bigger now. Yeah, I told you, every time he goes on screen, it's like another 2 pixels. Wait, there's another unlockable here? Ah, no. Okay, I want to be at the hideaway then. God damn it, I can't. I have to go to the Sid's Legacy. Damn it, I didn't realize. I thought that was just like the quest we were on. God damn it. Visiting Sid's grave. Been 5 years.
Well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, everyone's here to pay their respects.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I love how this game makes the hideaway community, like, so close. Like, it feels genuine. Like, it doesn't feel like they're just saying they're a community and close. Like, you can feel it.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
Yeah, it feels like group chat in the pre-technology days.
And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Boots is still shaped like a friend. He is.
Stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
He's like a Bayman-sized friend.
Indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some
He's
tools,
shaped like a Dorito. He is the danger Dorito.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
I love Goots. He's like this big, intimidating man, and then he talks.
That runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
You great galoot.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I think Goots is like the definition of like a gentle giant.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I swear to God, these two are never gonna kiss. Okay, I can go back to the hideaway real quick. Perfect. The good ending of the game. Clive gets laid, finally. Yeah, he does strike me as he's probably like... This man is like a 32-year-old virgin.
He cracked the crystal too.
Bad ending. Jill gets with his mom. Oh no, that is a bad ending. Whoop. Oof. More side quests. Off the record, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something new that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Who? Who the fuck is this?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Clive probably doesn't even really know what sex is. Probably. About Blackthorn. Here's for you, dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps for the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by... Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
He thinks it's a food or something. Probably. I didn't realize I could accept side quests here. Bad feeling. The pen is mightier. Trophy earned. What's that for? Open 10 letters at the reading table. Only 24% of players have done this. Damn, that's a lot of side quests people are missing because I have opened every single one so far. Something ain't right about that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come visit me at the toll. Okay. Heard about eating out, so are we getting fried chocobo? Jill, why are you taking your pants off? Accurate. Accurate. Oh, I always forget that door just leads to a balcony. Himbo energy.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Man, fuck off, Karen.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't
Both me
right.
and Clive, what?
He's not been eating me treats.
What'd I do?
He used to love
What are you
cracking
talking
bones
about?
from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
You keep going out that same damn door. Yeah, true. True. Been 70 hours to eat, and I'm still going out that same goddamn door.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but...
Single edge. It's finally clicked. What?
Slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
Clive reminds you of DMC2, Dante. Yeah.
He even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling
He does.
Nah. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
That explains why I spotted the bulges so quick and the general depravity. True. This is your Final Fantasy, Dante.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Med already took Thancred, so true.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
You better.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I don't.
Appreciate the warning.
Bum, bum,
Lawsman,
bum,
I need to ask you about
bum.
Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones
Hungry
yield
pupper.
altogether
Yeah.
different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Good hunting, Chloe. So they're hiding from predators. We better hire Chris Hansen. If we are to catch a predator.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
This is how extinction happens.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Or don't we be listening?
Is this better?
A little. Listen.
I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Uh-oh.
And it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Oh, God.
I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
Clive whispering. He's
So
still
let me get this
exactly as loud as his normal speech.
Forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Holy shit!
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
How the fuck? Yeah, how do you get 15 million gil off?
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right.
This man blazed
doesn't
off
mean
his
you have to
sword.
shoulder the
Only
burden
explanation.
yourself.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
I love how blunt he was with that.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
I don't know about that.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So all of our quests now require leaving, and yeah, I can't go to any of these places anymore. Or at least for now. I have to go this way. I love Clive so much. Clive is seriously becoming one of my favorite Final Fantasy Pro tags so quickly. I love it because, like, yeah, he started off kind of, like, brutish. But, like, after he came to terms with his trauma, like, he's opened up so much more. He's not just, like, staying, like, emo. He's, like, really fleshing out as a character. Onward. Onward and upward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh, there's... Ooh, we could do a side quest over there. Okay, let's go do this one. He went from a milk toast protag to a genuinely lovely character. Yeah, they've done such a good job fleshing him out.
Notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim!
That's a mood.
Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Ignac,
Would you mind
tic-tac.
stepping outside for a moment?
What a fucking name.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Oh, shit.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Thank you for the head path.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence. And
Oh,
arrange for
and a
an audience
hydrate.
upon your
Thank you. Let me do that.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
There we go. Hydrated. Damn, that's my first sip of water in like almost 3 hours. I need to go that direction, which requires going back this. I love the way your model reacts to things sometimes. What? What I do?
Ready, go? Faster!
I drank water. Time to groove. Her head bobs. I can't read, in case you wondered. Ooh, Dirt Devil. That's a nice little touch. Ah, shit. Okay, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Gonna need you to step aside. Or like that time you put your hand in front of your face and your model broke its neck in confusion? Oh, you mean like... Ah, it ain't doing it this time. They still do. He still acts funky. It's because... Like, I get why it does it. The hand track... Like, not hand tracking, but the face tracking gets super confused if it can't see your face. At least the program I'm using does. This time he had a seizure. Yeah. Yeah, the tracking gets awful confused if the camera can't see your face. Ooh, shiny. Oh shit, it was a trap.
You deserve a rest.
To me, Blake!
Get over here. Okay, it's just right over here. You deserve a rest in the middle of a battle, Clyde. Yes, in the middle of a battle. They're just that badass that they could rest in, like, the midst of battle.
We've got company.
Hey, yo, bozos.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Or... There we go, easy peasy. Ayo, ayo. Ba-da-ba-ba.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
That's a lot of fucking luggage.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
The funny part is, like, thinking back to Final Fantasy 15, other than Altissia, I literally don't remember a single town's name. But so far in 16, when they mention a city name or a town name, I remember which one it is.
Formidable name indeed.
I don't remember a single fucking one other than Altissia from
I appear to be in your debt.
15. Well, Altissia and Insomnia, and that's it. I don't remember any other town.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
I know there was some, but I don't remember their names.
Fellow Wyvern. All right, speak.
You remember them because of your fanfic, and that's entirely it. Wow. It was probably either in Altissia or Insomnia, if I remember right. I think it was in Altissia.
True work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by...
Wait, okay, so hold up. He just basically dropped a lore fact there. So there are other continents in, like, what is it? Alistea? because they keep calling Alethea like the twins because it's these two twin giant continent island thingies. But he just mentioned it's like far outside of the twin, meaning there are other Ooh, interesting.
The practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each
16-2 win,
for that
right?
one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
That's actually pretty metal as fuck to have swords that break on a second strike. They guarantee that you have to make your kill in one strike.
Foreign to this great realm of ours.
Who the fuck buys a sword for one battle? Not just one battle, one stroke. That's metal as hell. Like, you know they have to have some big cojones to get, like, he's so confident that they can guarantee a kill with one strike.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
I bet the cojones are the big thing if they're single-use swords.
Competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the
They're probably bigger, true.
scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are
But
many
no,
other collectors
like,
out there.
that's actually kind of like, can you imagine having the balls to go into a fight now? You have one strike to end it. You better make that shit count.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Hey, it's Uncle.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
He sucks shit about Byron so he can report back to him with all of it, right? Like, yo, that's Uncle.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, other side quest. There's one over here. Hey, can we go back to the hideout though? We can. Okay, let's go. Oh, we can go wherever now. Okay. Let's go finish some of our side quests. Gotta get food? Okay. You did that, and I'll prepare for the stream to crash when you get back.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Oof,
anyway,
valid.
why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Arto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
Smidge.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep
Low shipping, low-key shipping Otto and Sid.
I suppose I do.
Oh, we gotta go way the fuck out of here. Okay. Give me them tender old man smoochies. God damn it. Please leave no hope. Contain yourself. I think this is it. I see a shiny. I control myself when a tender old himbo can do it for me instead. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Wait, no, I went the wrong way. I gotta take this turn. Ooh, shinies. There we go.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope. If your majesty
Oh, shit. Okay, so this guy ain't gonna leave us alone. Or will he? Okay. He just wanted to get one hit in and then he ran. Elder Antelope. There we go.
Hungry, Torgal?
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying.
No.
Listen, we didn't want Torgal to eat it. We wanted to save it for the bones.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, he's so happy. Look at him.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Torgal is so
Just a big
fucking
puppy, aren't
precious.
you? A very big puppy.
This is the greatest thing in my life. Oh god, he's just so precious.
You know you can take that with you, Toggle. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
This is... Fuck off. Fuck off.
That feel good, boy.
Okay. That side quest is doing normal. Now we need to do... You stared into my soul as you said that, yeah. Walk off.
There's talk that the glass gate.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Yes.
Whatever is the occasion.
A star ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil.
This is a weird Aladdin reboot.
Compensate you for the time it took us to do
I
so.
am...
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto
God,
he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing.
Oh god, I almost choked on my drink.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
I'm okay, I'm only half dead.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness.
Oh, is Clive the Thancred of this
I'd like
game?
to do the same.
Essentially.
Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all
Holy
of ours.
shit.
For all you've
Wrong
done.
pipe.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Yo, this lady's been trying to get in Clive's pants since...
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and
Oh,
blamed
that's no
himself
boy,
for
no.
not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Wait, what do you mean you're in the clear? Clear for what?
I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always
Oh,
been so
that crossed my
mindful,
mind for a
desperate to
second.
help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the
Why were you
stones delivered.
terrified? Ida... Or not,
She's still with us.
Otto is a good guy. Alright, let's go turn in all 3 of these quests. Oh, I still can't believe I almost just choked on that. That already happened to you with Akechi. I can't bear accidentally shipping someone with their dad again. Oof. Oh yeah, that's right. You tried to ship them.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return,
Listen, it made sense.
find
Akechi
Torres
was
for me.
licking Shido's boots and Shido was being weirdly nice to him.
I was just on my way to see him.
I suppose.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Here's the very whetstone they use.
Whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Now I'm really curious about this other continent. And there's very clearly, like, intercontinental travel because that's how it got here.
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it.
Okay, I need to drink a water.
Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
You are welcome.
August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
You got it, dude.
Right. I will.
Let's complete. Love that the Undertaker's so nice to us. The Excalibur design. Okay. How much you want to bet the recipe ingredients are going to be obnoxious to get though?
What do you need? What do you want?
Yeah. Excalibur. Oh no. Grimalkin hide. Yo, that's way better than what I... Okay, maybe not way better, but it is better. But I also have a weapon that's enhanced twice, and this thing is still better.
And?
He cracked the crystals.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends
Very
her thanks,
good,
by the
very
way,
good.
for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Ooh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He is a good pupper. Slightly increases Torgal's attack bonus. Okay. Wait, can we equip stuff to Torgal? Or is that just like something we have to? Oh, here we go. Torgal. Oh, but we can't change his equipment thing. That's something we equip, and it will increase Torgal's output. Got it.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, that sounds like Karen.
Refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did. Clive!
Do the
quick look.
Word.
Always something in there.
I don't know where Cid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Hey.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Damn right.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Cid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you
What's
ended up
done?
delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
Dude, the gall of this.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back
The
in
20
day,
years.
I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh
There was
no.
no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
That's wholesome. I miss Sid so much.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
God, I
Saw the
miss
world
Sid.
for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
My man.
Faith he'd
Yeah.
steer us
Get back.
true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
He didn't say anything.
But I
He was
couldn't
just...
even do that.
Otto was just remembering things.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Well, now you can hear him.
You grumpy old sod.
Aww.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then,
Motherfucker cry with Otto.
him or anyone, I'd only have told him to piss off.
God damn it, don't cry. Don't make me cry. The writing is just so good though. I love how genuine the grief feels.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Kinda does.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. But no, the character writing just feels so genuine. Like you can feel the genuine sorrow. Character. Like it doesn't feel forced or cliche. It just feels like how people would genuinely lost. Okay, we got more side quests. God damn it, I love being made. This game does that.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be
That is such a pretty view.
today.
Like, holy shit. You know what? Hold up. I know there's a button. I know I've seen a button for. Oh, there we go. Photo mode. Yeah. Oh, nope, too far. Uh, good news. Your stream will probably not have issues because it's only had issues when I eat good food. But my burger patty is very, very, very dry and unsatisfying. Oof. Hmm. What's the button to take? Has the texture of a boot. Well, that's how do I? Oh wait, capture. Yeah, we want that as a. Yeah, that's a nice. Which I wouldn't complain about if I were eating a boot. It depends on whose boot. Hear me out. Yeah, girl, fox girl. Those sound like good boot. Oh god damn it, I had a feeling. Oof. When you do a stream where you need a background, like the Game Awards stream, use that picture you just... Ooh. You think? I don't know if it was a good shot, but it looked pretty.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Depends on the reward.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my
Small man looks like a poodle.
The bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
I don't see it.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
He's just got poodle energy.
Lend us a hand.
I mean, maybe?
Troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
But not a good poodle.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So,
true.
While you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
These guys seem shady. I'm wondering if they're also
I'm
just...
not sure I trust those two.
Yeah, I don't either.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see it again...
Oh, shit. Easy peasy. And what the fuck are those gradually watermelon-sized biceps for, Clyde?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
There's the cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
This is sketch.
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, god damn it, I got
Now piss
Toyota
off.
Corolla ads now.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What
I mean,
if
at
we
least
want
it's
his
better than
help
Ford.
again next time?
It was 100%.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Ay, oh, oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. I, oh. It came out of nowhere. Here we go. Now, which way was I going? This way. Oh, tiny. Alright, now what we doing? Wow. That is gorgeous.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
You love these land tentacles? What?
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the
Look
gods
at the pokey
emerged
spike things.
victorious.
I mean,
Punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
I love the look in Jill's
It's enough to
eye
make you believe
as
the
she
legends are
just like
true.
admires him.
I know.
Like you can tell she has just like genuine admiration for him.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Also, god damn it, Lizzie, I can't unsee it.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
This all feels like a very strong message about cultural prejudices. Yeah, kinda. I could see it. And it seems like right up CBU. Ooh, meanwhile... of the Imperial Court. Are we gonna get some more Dion scenes? Audience Chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Yo.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Dion is not chilled with this.
truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Yo, Dion is not okay with this. He is about to go off.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Yo, fuck off, Annabella.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Yo,
what do you know of my blood?
Yo, this bitch gonna die. She need to die. She was giving Clive a hard life, and now she's making shit worse for Dion.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Is she gonna get fucking beat? Someone gonna beat her ass. Someone's gotta beat her.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Whoop. Ooh, broke my record on damage. Oof. I hope she awakens as a dominant and obliterates herself somehow. No, she would be overjoyed to be a dominant. I hope someone close to her becomes a dominant and obliterates her. Or she finds out that she's not pure blood or whatever, since that's so important to her. I want it to be something that just like breaks mentally, emotionally. Bitch gotta go.
More refugees.
Guy number one.
The crystalline dominion.
Guy number two over here.
Without the crystal's blessing.
Come on, hit me. No. But hear me out. She awakens, gets super cocky, drives the icon out of control, and then it's just spontaneously combusts on her. Then no one has to personally kill her. No. Someone's got to personally kill her. But also, I feel like her feeling that she would feel like blessed and overjoyed at the fact that she was chosen as a dominant.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight.
Ooh, items.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Farewell.
Goots is gonna be somewhere. I'm cheap and nasty mood.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ooh, bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Let's get his bread.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Well, shit.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come on, Goots, where are you?
Anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, there he is. I was about to say, he's not a very hard dude to spot.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember
Really
when you
goods
last
around.
saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh, they 100%
Wouldn't surprise me.
pickpocketed him.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two
I love
go on
this
ahead.
large and not in
I'm
charge
gonna check the
man.
rest of my stuff,
Yeah,
make
Goots
sure
is
nowt else
great.
missing.
At first I didn't know how to feel about him, but he's
We'll meet you
grown on
there.
me.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checklist?
Oh, red chocobo sign.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or
Damn,
leave it.
that's expensive.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass.
It got
It
stolen.
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Like, bro, you so
Told us that
big.
you know
How
the
did you get
markets well.
pickpocketed?
Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me,
I want Goats
correct?
to be the next Titan. That'd be hilarious.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Super sized and friend sized. The friend shaped. I can't read.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Gets into Titan and
Which
still gets
means
pickpocketed,
traders'
probably.
passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate.
In other words, people are just desperate.
So
they
the children
they
are
want to
stealing
survive.
passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want
Absolutely.
to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch
got it.
whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
2 burbs.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people
He's
who
so
took the pass,
nervous.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
He's pretty.
All right.
Clive can't swim. Can he not? I haven't noticed he can't swim. Did I miss something? Can he
I
really
don't know
not
your
swim?
name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Clive. Is the show?
proprietor of the furniture
It's not
makers by
acknowledged
the
either
coach
way.
stop is
Yeah, I don't know. I was
spearheading
gonna say I don't remember an
Well, that,
instance of him
and
saying
he will know
can't
you for
swim.
a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
All right, let's do that quest. God, the way the quests are handled in this game, you could so tell this was made by the 14 dev team.
Out of my sight, wretch!
But he doesn't ever seem to get in the water, so I assume it's a Vice City situation where water equals death. Maybe.
Snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them the trader's park.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
You got it.
Thank you. We will.
Which way we go? Oh wait, let me pet the dog first.
Get it, boy.
Give a treat. Who's a good boy?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Smoked?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation.
Plus, his fire being fire themed gives me the automatic headcanon that he's inexperienced with water.
Street urchins, by
I mean,
the sound of
fair.
it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
So does that mean that if Jill and Clive banged, that they would make a water, element aligned
They're all looking
kid?
for a new start in the
You know,
Dominion
just
and
saying.
beyond.
Her being
Some of
ice
them
and him
take it as
being
an
fire.
opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted
Just saying.
baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard
Or
something.
steam. Steam is made of water. No, see, they make the steam when they bangin', because we know that's gonna be steamy. And then there's, you know, once it cools off and the kid is born.
When did you get so big?
Oh yeah, that could be Leviathan, but I don't think Leviathan is a whatchamacall- What the fuck did she just say? Hey yo, lady? Hey yo? Please tell me I'm not the only one that heard that. Lazy Nopo, did this woman just invite me to taste her peaches? Yeah, exactly. I swear to God, I thought she said peaches, and there's fruit here, so I'm assuming she said peaches.
Come taste my peaches.
No, yep, she 100%. She said peaches. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me.
I've been around the internet too long.
Mind if I ask you something?
Jesus Christ.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
You little shit.
I'll leave you alone.
You'll backhand that kid. Oh, okay, so it has to be in this area.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Lady, you keep making me that offer, and eventually I'm gonna accept it.
I'll take
Where's... There's gotta be another little brat around. Oh wait, there it is.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Damn. I've almost just, like, introduced this kid to a life of crime.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Oh god damn it, what did you...
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
Hold on, what did you... Let me see. Whatchamacall... What the fuck did she just say? Hey yo, lady? Hey yo? Please tell me I'm not the only one that heard that. Lizzie Nopo, did this woman just invite me to taste her peaches? Yeah, exactly. I swear to God, I thought she said peaches, and there's fruit here, so I'm assuming she said peaches. What? Mid fucking sentence. No, yep, she 100%. She said peaches. God damn it. Jesus Christ. I've been around the internet too long. Good lord. That was... I didn't really realize I stopped so suddenly.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Alright. Moving on. Yo, she must hang out with that Peaches lady. She said, come on, come on.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
This dude's offering his peach too. This whole town wants you to eat their peaches. And that guy said he'll carry your goods. You were thinking about them peaches. God, this whole town is nothing but a bunch of peaches.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
This entire town needs to be
Wish we hadn't handed over
impeached.
the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hansa, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm
Plot
going
twist,
after him.
it's Peach Lady.
Right.
He can't have gone far.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
I need to find him before his
Alright, right
employers
back
do.
into Peach Town we go.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
There you are, you
It's
little
all right,
fucker.
Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Much.
I just want to ask you some questions.
You're so glad you clipped that, huh?
Got a choice.
That's a pretty funny
I'm
clip,
looking
not
for the
gonna lie.
people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
True,
Didn't
true.
come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
What the fuck did she just say? She offering some peaches.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Yo.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Alright, gonna beat his ass.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots.
Oh no, you did not pull that Joshua card already.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Who's your sister, my dude? Wait, is this Karen's sister? Or is Karen his sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Oh no, Eloise.
And why would
Okay.
she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, your
Sorry about
service.
before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to
We
work
found
for
Ted.
the stones, some
Where's
other poor
Bill?
souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
We got more meteorite. How much meteorite do we have? I swear to God, we get some like every other like 10 minutes.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa,
All the dudes in this game except for Goots sound so gruff.
don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
This man looks like boring
Which way were they
Clive,
going?
kinda. He doesn't have the growing arms with every scene.
To Lainey's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Alright. Here we go. God, I still can't get over how pretty this game is.
That's that then.
This is so soft that they had to make up for it with everyone else. True. Peaches, peaches. Ah, here we go.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Yoink.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We on the right track. Even more of them. Ooh, and a healer. Bum 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 bum.
We got company.
Soldiers.
Point.
Fewer now.
Okay, so they weren't healers, they were just mages.
Not a bad haul today.
God, I wonder if the Final Fantasy XIV graphics overhaul will look this good. I doubt it.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm
Time to
ready.
chop off their fingers. I will do so close up, just for you.
It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Farewell. Too slow.
Yeah. God damn, that limit break can last a while now. Too slow. Whack. Whack. Those combos get pretty freaking crazy out.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
That
No
pommel
doubt
on his
Goose
sword
is
looks
somewhere
so
along them.
flimsy.
Now
Looks
I
like it's
just need
ready to
sort
snap
through it
off.
all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Come on.
Onward, Ambrosia. It was made by the same people who had the idea to make single-use blades. Oof, right? At least it's the pommel, though, and not something as critical as the blade. And it's not even like single-use. It's literally single strike. One stroke, and that thing's done. God, this is such a pretty view, though. You know what? Hold up. I want to get a screenshot of this, too. Let's... Photo mode. We're gonna need to do field of... And let's... We're going... Right click. Hold on, I want to see if Clive's sitting on the chocobo again. We will do that. First, I want to get... Laying tentacles. His leg position looks so silly even though it's... Does it look better like that or like with the ground right? They probably... Mm. And it's too much sky. Yeah, that looks bueno. Okay. Go ahead and... Okay, it does look goofy. Yeah, I mean, it's in front of where the wings are. Makes his legs look tiny when they are already look small from the big old arms. It also could just be the field of view headset. Like if we set it back properly. 45. Looks more. Such a pretty water. Okay, exit photo.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Alright, Peaches Town.
That's that then.
Clive is just Lord Farquaad. Jill's gonna pick him up, rip off the boots, and his legs are gonna be short as fuck. Oh god. That would actually be hilarious.
Ah, Clive.
Find out he's
How goes the
50%
hunt?
boots.
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
He's still bootyful.
Theo told me he'd
True.
been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Okay, now we can continue on with story. Now
I've
that
asked our boys to carry the rest
or
of
with the main
goods back.
story, now that we've
Can I
gotten
count on
through
your help in sorting
with
through it
this
Of
little
course. I'll make some space in the store.
side distraction, side quest. I don't know what
I
you call it.
expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Bitch knew who we were the
Don't
whole
look
time.
so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure, why not?
It would be our pleasure.
As long as you don't mean like right now.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Field obtained.
What is it?
Crimson Campus.
Elle has friends in high
can't
places,
fucking read,
while
goddammit.
I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Instead of 10. Yeah, okay.
Try the caravan.
Ooh, Trader's Pass. Breath of Lightning. Thunderstorm cooldown by... And more Meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Oh, more side quests.
And then it's on to the beginning.
We're never gonna get back to MSQ, I swear.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Why, thank you.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure, why
Sounds
not?
simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
My little something.
I'll be right back.
I just got threatened by Duolingo. I finally understand why everyone is scared of this owl. The Duolingo owl is terrifying.
Hurry.
Wait, what language are you trying to
I've
learn?
been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the
Dirty
purse.
Polish.
Which is why
Okay.
there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Ugh. Got like an eyelash in my eye or something, bothering the hell out of me. Oh, I got like an eyelash or something in my eye.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon
It
well
did.
worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
You need to learn some Spanish so that Spanish these nuts joke don't go over your head.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
They fucking huge. Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come.
He'd be the best big spoon if he weren't so oblivious.
Where are we going?
Along
Oh yeah, he is obviously a little spoon.
and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly, there is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
And another quest right here.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was
I
griping
do
about
need
my
to
lot
learn
a
some
friend of
Spanish.
mine
It
a
would
few
be a
days
lot more
back
useful than Polish, but I'm
offered
learning
to
it to
track
be
the
mildly
culprits down.
petty.
Now,
Ooh,
Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
that's always a good reason to learn a
He's
language.
been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
Joseph, is that a Final Fantasy II
He hasn't been
reference?
killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
God, so many fucking side quests.
You've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, fine.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Why am I not
What was that scream?
You'll hand over your coin.
It's over.
Noise. Oop, right.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless.
Hey, can you guys hear anything? You know what I hear? I
hear
hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, I love that soundbite.
Continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Alright, Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Is that Emmett Selk?
Yeah.
What? Emmett Selk where? The dude who was just talking. No, no, no. He's not Emmett Selk.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright, up to the goblin. Which is... Hey.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Treasure chest. Ancient sword. Better than what I got? It is indeed. Can't wait to see the mind goblin. Oh wow, there really is goblins up here.
I think we found our thieves.
Mind goblin, these nuts! God damn it, I did walk right into that.
They don't look happy to see me.
Damn, okay.
Waken wins!
I can't believe I finally have succeeded. Ugh. Yeah, you got me on.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
God damn it, I don't like it when it's
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
I did find that odd.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that's one mystery solved. Ambrosia. Now I think we got one more quest out this way. More goblins.
Not again. Right then. Who's first?
Right after we spared those other goblins, and then we just went on an onslaught for these ones.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to protect this dude's ass again, ain't I? Alright, Ambrosia. Whoop, wrong.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Whoop, wrong way. Ooh, item. Ooh, another item. And yeah, okay.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. You have succeeded. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah, just don't go running off this time. He probably will.
And so ends a delightful day. Here,
What a delight.
your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
That was not a fun side quest. Ooh, level up. Breath of Earth. Cooldown time reduced.
Water for hire. Best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
For your troubles. Okay. So there should be one last side quest here, and then we can continue with MS.
Let me carry your goods.
Let me carry your goods, lad. Hands off the...
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me.
He wants
What can I do
Clive's
for you?
peaches.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
And the guard should be the last. Tips Fedora. Or Tips Fedora.
Was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Tips Fedora.
Well, you found him.
Milan.
You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and
I thought the
force their
dude
way
was
through.
full covered.
And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Okay. Let's go turn in this quest. And we should be
Anything of this
done.
quality in Twinside. Come on, come on!
Not right now, man. I'm busy.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Where is each lady? I don't know, she hasn't sounded off in a bit.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
You know, a little bit of a
Without
thicker
the market,
beard, he could look
I
like
wouldn't
John
have a single
Tron.
customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
That's actually pretty base of him to say. Give Clive some, I want to see him wasted. He did mention when he was a kid in the beginning of the game, he's never been one for cakes and ale. I mean, one look at his physique will tell you that. Alright, now we're done with all of that. Now we can continue on with... Drunk Clive would be hilarious. I kind of suspect it would be. He's already smooth-brained. How do you get even smoother brain? Not right now, lady. I'm busy.
Spit for the road. The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst! The finest earthenware from the free city!
And then, wait, I must have missed my turn. No, I need to talk to this person.
What I really
There we go.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
How
I
dare.
have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith,
He's just
right?
such a soft.
Well, I'm gonna be your
big
first
dude.
customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive.
Oh, who does it remind you of?
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Alright. Can we continue on with MSQ now?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
The effeminate British 80s rock band from GTA Vice City. I don't really remember much of Vice City at all. I only played it a handful of times at a cousin's
hired us
house.
to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go. Seat of the Imperial Court. Deception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Love watching stepbrothers get
It's but a
along.
matter of time before they invade.
I mean, it's true.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I wonder what the significance of this flower is. Oh, so that was the flashback.
My blood.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Yo. Somebody killed me.
There is another darkness
it
that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Yeah, it has to. I definitely agree that that's the...
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Yeah, Dion and his dad take
I should
precious
like
care of
nothing
those
more.
flowers. And Olivier and Annabella didn't give her.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Attaboy, I'm loving Dion now. Ooh, he is done taking Annabella's shit. Ooh, I told you, Dion is not tolerating this shit.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Is he the LGBT rep? Ooh, Clive? No, he's got a thing for Shiva.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Or do you mean Dion?
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach
You
the crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets
Yes,
here.
Dion.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Dion and Terrence. Or at least I think his name is Terrence. Uh-oh. What you smell, Torgal? What you hear?
What is it, boy?
Oh, there's shit going on in the castle. Oh, Dion put his plan into action right away.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
LGBTQ plus people don't wait around.
This way.
But I agree, Dion is like such a good choice. Like, he's a plot significant character. He's not just some side character, and he's not like a token character. Like, he's an amazing character on his own, and they're not like throwing it in your face and making it super. He's just like anybody else, like any other main character. He just happens to be gay. Which is the best way for them to do representation, I think, tastefully. Because that's like legit, that's all people want is for it to just be the norm, you know?
In the middle of town.
He's Bahamut. Consider the strongest summon. Yeah, him and like Alexander. Wait, which way do we go? Oh, that way.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Which way to go to? Do we go both of them? Oh, Clive has no idea that Annabella's there, let alone that this is what's going on.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goats.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, Dragoons.
They're out! Quickly! Cut them down!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, they better not kill Goats.
Farewell.
God damn it, that rock's in the way. Ooh, more enemies. Okay. Oh god damn it, he used jump. Shit. Yoink. Oh boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
What is this then?
The only appropriate reaction to the ice cream machine being broken. Ah. It's always broken. Always. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, fix this fucking ice cream machine. I want my ba-da-ba-ba. No, I want my grimace shake.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
of the men and women in the market district. The evacuation is complete.
Okay, so they're evacuating citizens. That's good. So the Dragoons are trying to get the people to safety. They're just trying to take out Annabella.
Let's go.
And Olivier.
Ah, a goods lift.
Okay, but what about Jill? And Torgal? Okay, they just teleport.
Whose name did you come from?
Well, Clive is very good, so good lip for it. Yeah, good slip. Yeah, good boy. Oh, more dragoons. Oh god, more enemies. There we go, there we go. And now we go this way. Hey you, Elise, how are you doing? You're a bitch to your stepson, so his boyfriend and all his friends come to obliterate. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. I mean, she deserves it, but yeah, she does. Elise, isn't it kind of late for you? Shouldn't you be getting some sleep? There we go, there we go. Here's the ladder. Okay, we got another potion. I haven't had to use a potion in a hot minute. Almost 8 a.m. Wait, no, that says 6 a.m. Oh, so are you just up early? Oh, okay, fair. I mean, go get some sleep. Get some rest.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Let's go, let's go. Sleep is important. It is. Exactly. Where the fuck is Goots?
Hold on, Goots. We're coming.
I know I'll sleep. Yeah, sleep is important. Not that I'm one to talk. Another potion. They're giving us a lot of potions now, so I think a boss is coming up.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Dragoots. Damn, this guy is just getting his health deleted. Health bar go first. Yeah, his health just straight up got deleted. Any treasure this way? This way? No? Okay. Portal says we go this way, we go this way. Any treasure chest? No? Okay. Ooh, shiny. I see shiny objects. I see shiny and I'm immediately distracted by it. I swear to God, I'm like the easiest person to distract with shiny stuff. You want my attention? Give me something shiny, and it's... Hey. Okay, they're giving us a fuck ton of potions. They were making sure we were stopped. Brain go jingling. Yeah. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay, okay. I think this is where we said we'd meet Goots.
Can you see him anywhere?
Of course. We ever meet face to face, be prepared for me to start jingling my keys mid-sentence, see what happens. But the same thing that happened with Peach's lady will happen. I promise you. Big boy. Yep. Well, 100%, yeah. Next time I'm down in the south, I'll have to swing by. Big dragon. Wrong attack, but okay, that works. Oh shit, he does a lot of health. He does a lot of damage. Fuck. Okay. Oh, he almost killed me there.
As you're all ready.
Fucking shit. Time to delete that health bar. Well, it's not quite.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh shit. Fucking shit. Fucking hell. Ooh, this boss is rough.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Ah, this is intense. Fuck. There we go. This is what those potions were for. Yeah, obviously. This is what they were for. I sure hope I got this. Dragon's Dance? I've played enough Pokemon to know what that does. Fuck. Fucking shit. Burn, baby, burn!
Stop.
Oh, yeah. Got it, get it, good. I need to restock on potions. Oh, there's that white worm bone I needed to give him.
Over here, Clive!
Yeah, just in time.
Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
To be fair, either did we.
All right, let's get out of here.
Please be careful, right?
What now?
Oh?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Oh?
The hell is it doing up there?
Oh, Bahamut's attacking it.
Bahamut.
Is Dion gonna destroy the Mother Crystal? Oh shit. What the hell? He's attacking the city now? That's not like him. He was having them evacuated though. Why would he suddenly attack them?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What is going on? Yo, he's... Oh, it's... Okay, so the Mother Crystal's defending itself this time. Oh wait, no. He did destroy it. But he didn't mean to do the whole city like that, did he? Wait. Now what's happening? What the... Okay, so a new crystal. I would too after dealing with it. I mean, yeah, but something else going on. Because now there's a new crystal protecting them.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What is
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, so we can restock up on potions. Perfect.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
diamonds. Buy that we can.
Thank you.
I could equip it. Ooh, those are better than. Well, maybe.
Righto, here
I
you
can't
go.
equip it yet. In case we find something better. Here we go. Stock up on.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then?
Go away, Melissa McCarthy. I'm trying to see my main goods.
Did I do it right?
Oh. Oy. Thank you for Super Bowl. Yeah.
You've not got enough materials?
I have 5 difference, but where's my health?
Anything else I can
Wakey
make
wakey,
for you?
eggs and bully.
Give us a shout if you need out else.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time.
Alright, here we go.
Remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright, let's do this.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh, all the ether, which means those like monsters are gonna come out.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Oh no, my controller is dying at the worst time. Okay, let me grab the charger real quick. Okay. This music has me worried. Oh god, you just dead stared into your soul. What happened? I had to reach for my controller charger. Of course, new enemies appear. There must be. Dion better not fucking die. It's called a live stream, not a dice. I would be terrified if they was name changed to die streams. Any loot? No? Okay. Oh boy, I am concerned the music stopped. Wait! Phoenix is here.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Okay, so now we gotta do it for our boy Joshua.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Okay, got all my loot. Ooh, shit.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And that's where we must go.
And so should we.
There we go, there we go. Alright, let's do this! Oh man, the stepbrothers are fighting! The backyard wrestling got a little too real.
We don't have time for this!
Man, just look at that health bar, just delete.
To me, boy.
Oh boy. Okay, I got turned around. Where do I go? This way. Okay. He protect, he attack, but mostly he'll snap. Clive is a strong boy. Ooh, treasure chest. I almost missed that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He's heavily armed.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
I love having Torgal around. He's like a little alarm bell when something's coming close. The fuck is... Thank you for that, Lizzie.
Neither do I.
Good timing. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Okay, it's almost dead. It's like over half gone. Wait, what?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Ah, shit. Ooh, that was close. I don't know what it was charging, but it didn't look friendly. Oh boy. This thing is speedy. There we go. And health down. Damn. 5 dodged and Jill got hit. What a gentleman. Okay, we leveled up. Okay, so we got the favor of the increased wind-up damage by 10%.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
God damn, they are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Oh, I thought they were going to say Joshua. You say he's got a one-track mind. I'm going to need more. I used up like half of my potion.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
One thing we need to focus on. Better be smooching. Yeah, I know for you.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Let it be Annabelle. Yes, we can kill this bitch.
It's you.
Oh, we got this bitch now.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Oh, yes, we do. We gonna kill this. Ooh, Jill gonna do it.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
She is not doing herself any favors.
A child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet You failed to awaken! Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength! Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Oh, we killing this
It
bitch.
should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Yo. Oh, they need to just kill this bitch. Oh no.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Hey, yo. Let's do this.
Ifrit? Joshua?
You finished drawing? Okay, now get some sleep. Yeah, that she's gonna all of a sudden be okay with Clive once seeing that he is a dominant. And then we kill her. Because she's a fucking bitch. Alright, let's do this. I fucking love these boss fights so much. Alright, Ifrit versus Bahamut. I'm still waiting for that too.
Fuck.
Yeah, she's gonna toss that kid as soon as she realizes not only can it not be Bahamut because Dion's alive, but it can't be the Phoenix yet either. I still want to know why Dion's going on a rampage like this though. Yo, what? What the fuck is happening? The flower!
First Bahamut, then the heart.
This stage is super trippy. Flames of Rebirth? What? I swear to God, any other fucking video game, this would be like final boss scenario. You have learned Spitfire.
Or face the consequences.
Ooh. Alright, so Spit Flare. Oh, Split Flare. Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Press R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left to aim. Press X at any time to cancel them. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finish illusion. That was sick. Fuck.
We're not done yet.
Come on, bitch. Ooh, I'll sleep when I send you my dark. Okay. Yeah, this boss fight is so cool.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Oh, what's he doing now?
Don't do this.
Giga Flare. Okay, he's been doing Mega Flare. Just a little. Oh. Yeah, they. Oh, it's a blade. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll come back for you.
Alright, embodying the Phoenix again. Okay, now we can charge Fireball. Press L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets, and then release, to release a volley. It's still weaker than Donald Duck. Bullshit. See Donald Duck do any of this. Or heal. All abilities available. Okay. Ooh, this is so cool.
Your Highness, stop it! Please think of your people!
Ooh, Joshua gotta be getting dizzy, right? I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. It is so hard to aim at Bahamut and move fucking Joshua. God damn it. Oof. Yeah, that shot did linger on that red star way too long. Oh god, Giga Flare.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Ooh, when did the game turn into Panzer Dragoon? I don't even fucking know, my dude. Well, we're back down on solid-ish ground. That was close.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Whoop. What the fuck is this battle theme? I love this.
Thank you, brother.
Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, that was close. I almost ate that one. You can, but I don't want to waste it when I could use it here. There we go. Oh, yo, what's this? Ah, Petroflare.
If you're sure.
Oh god, he's going Final Fantasy 14 Bahamut. Oh god, my thumb hurt. Oh, this boss fight is so fucking intense. Oh, shit. Oh wait, this is what the new skill is for. That's what I was trying to save it for. Fucking Ackmorn. Fucking recognize an Ackmorn when I see one.
Right, now it's my turn. Now, Joshua!
God damn. It's taking 2 icons just to take out Bahamut. What the fuck? God damn. Oh. Okay, Bahamut defeated. Jesus. And he's still not dead. Oh no, is he gonna take the whole mother crystal?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh no. Oh, he cut straight through the barrier that time.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What's going on? Yo, they combined?
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
Oh, what the fuck?
Together.
Holy shit! Nope. They've left atmosphere.
Are you ready? Ready!
What the fuck is this game? Jesus Christ. That still barely did anything to his HP. Embodying Ifrit Ryzen. We've surpassed Dragon Ball Z levels of ludicrous battles at this point. We really have. And now we have a new Final Fantasy summon, Ifrit Ryzen. Enhanced version of the most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Ryzen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Ryzen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows swift approach to enemies. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. And then other abilities.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is so ridiculous, but I love every second of it. If we destroy the Red Star while we're up here, asking for the universe. Good question. Did this get... This isn't even the final boss. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. Ooh. Ouch. What the fuck is he doing? Get the fuck back here. I'm sorry, like, I'm not even talking a lot. I'm just so focused on this fight. Like, it's such a spectacle. This is insane. CBU 3 now has, like, the most intense and grandiose boss fights in gaming ever. Ooh. Like, how do you fucking top this? If this is just this boss, imagine what the final boss is gonna be like. Oh my god. He's still not dead. Yo. What?
We would burn the world.
Beta flare. There we go.
Not today. Joshua!
And let's be real, Donald Duck's Zeta player has nothing on this. Ooh, okay, I think he's done. I think he's done. Bahamut defeated. I literally can't think of how they're gonna go like more grand for the boss, like final boss. Holy shit. Mega Zeta player hidden in there? Yeah. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised anymore.
Dion!
Joshua heard your pleas and said, you know, I got you. I got you. Damn, that was such an amazing boss. I have never seen a more in-game history. I thought that last,
Joshua!
and it's been one up all.
Clive!
God damn.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, reunited up.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
I'm gonna fucking cry again.
Reunited at last.
And now they can kill their mom together. God. All four of them back together. Okay, Dion's gonna have to answer. Ooh, after we kill this.
This is for my father.
Yes! Yeah, let her feel pain. And now while this wound is still fresh, now we get...
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, no. No. You can't go out like...
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Okay, so he's not... Right?
Fine.
Oh, dude.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
The dad is like so surprised that Dion
the fires
caught
around
that.
the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Adele makes a move.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ain't not one of them want to. They know he's making sense.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
What
So
this
go,
kid say?
claim Valastia for me, brother.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn.
Dion.
That child is 100% creepy.
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
What the fuck?
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's what drove him.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No.
Take my hand.
Eat this.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What the fuck is going on with her? No, they didn't need to let her take the easy way out. I wanted her to, like, suffer.
Mother.
That was too easy of a way for her to go out. No.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own
It's this
will
motherfucker.
and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
She was definitely suffering, but I wanted her to, like, suffer more. Sometime, wait, later? Wait. So Benedicta not?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait, what?
Such feeble creatures.
Wait, what? Now Hugo? What the fuck is going on?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
The fuck is...
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
God, his deadpan face is so creepy.
My will is yours.
Wait, who the fuck is that? Yo, what? My guy. No son should ever be that close with their mother. Shit. What? That was... Yeah, especially not long. It was too, that boy needs some therapy. I mean, that is true. You did do...
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Dude, I wouldn't worry about climbing mountains and seeing higher mountains. You're just a...
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
It's all purple now. Things fall apart. Power of light. Life has claimed a portion of the icon of Bahamut. Tuning with Bahamut changes the. Okay, so the usual. Bahamut's feet. Use Bahamut's iconic feet, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that powers enemies with a deluge of. The larger this, or the longer the spell, the more powerful to cast and ready. Taking damage will cancel.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay, but before we do that, I am. Who's. Oh yeah, we got it. Bahamut chant. Y'all might not get another chant. Down here. Wait, so there's still a lot of room for like 2 more, so probably impulse, Wings of Light, and air breath. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack enemies. Wait. Or Giga Flare. I'm learning it. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the root. Impulse is good for breaking. Dagger. Flare breath for damage. Light mega damage. Damage. This is crazy. Okay, we're gonna. But that's probably gonna be all for it because it is almost 120. It's like 150. I am actually probably gonna go ahead and. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up and call it a night. Because yeah, it's like it's 1 o'clock. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start a little bit earlier than I did tonight. But yeah, we're gonna do more Final Fantasy 16, and then probably Sunday too if we don't finish it tomorrow. But we will finish it this weekend. That is my goal. We are gonna finish the story. But thank you all for tuning in. And let me see if anybody else is streaming at the moment. Maybe we'll have to raid out. Let me take a look. Ooh, Charsu is in fact streaming right now. He is playing Front Mission Remake, which is always a lot of fun. But let's see, raid. So y'all be nice, be respectful, and what is the raid message today gonna be? Here we go. We are just gonna do a simple raid. If you are subscribed, there is your raid message. If you are not subscribed, Snake Pog. But there we go. And all right. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.